Good morning, everybody. Just a second. All right, market just open, folks. Good morning, everybody. Discord is live, YouTube is also live. Alrighty. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. Just a second. Just a second. All right, I pinned that. Bear with me. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is live, as well as I also pinned in the group the link. Bear with me, I still need to do a few things. Bulls are coming in. Prices are getting above the VWAP. Bear with me. Bulls are coming in, folks. Bulls are coming in, right? Bear with me. All right, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume coming in, conditions are turning bullish, folks. Market wants to go higher. Alrighty. Bear with me. Alright, we're still prices above the cloud. Okay, done. Look at the IWM is flying high. IWM wants to go higher. Tesla bleeding. Tesla wants to go lower. Nvidia bleeding. Apple bleeding. Alrighty. So that means QQQ also bleeding. QQQ started bleeding. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Bears are coming in, folks. Look like, huh? Look at the QQQ. QQQ looking bearish. Interesting. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are still bullish. MACD giving up. Alrighty. Now we are stuck at the POC. Just a second. Alrighty. Kiki trying to bounce. Squeeze bullish, folks. Market look like a trying to be bullish here. All right. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze is bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. Doesn't have much power right now. We're gonna wait. POC is right there. Bears are pushing. Look at that hard. Intel going. Google is bullish. Amazon bullish. Tesla bleeding a little bit. Meta bullish. Microsoft bullish. Apple is bleeding. Okay. Bears are coming in. Apple is weak. SPY wants to go lower, folks. Okay, SPY just want to go lower. Look like the conditions are bullish. Squeeze is bullish. QQQ is managing. Look at the IWM is bouncing crazy right now. IWM got a good power. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at that. Cloud conditions are bullish. Got some weakness coming in, but conditions are there still. Some reason why, because the MACD already started, so I want to go lower. Okay, look at the volume coming here. We are at the POC. Wow, look at the IWM, folks. Look at this. IWM has like a straight arrow up. Straight arrow, like, wow. Isn't it amazing? My gap is being filled on IWM just now. Okay. QQQ is below POC. SPY tried to bounce. Condition bullish. Squeeze come in. Volume tried to bounce. MACD trying to cross, squeeze, volume bullish, right? Okay. Pre-market high is right there. Still squeeze bullish, conditions are not super strong, so be careful. Tick side negative, IWM is now going down. Wow, IWM is going down. All right, look at IWM is bleeding. Already, SPY trying to build, going lower. Interesting cookie, huh? IWM is going crazy down, folks. Look at the IWM. Look at the ticks here too. Outrageously going down now, right? You saw that? Look at the bearish here. Wow. All right, market look like want to go lower, folks. Okay. Pre-market low, we were right here. Not that far. Give some time. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. All right, let's get the morning like done. Right now, price actions are below cloud. Be careful on a long, but still we are hanging in nearby the POC, just going back and forth. Okay, let's give some more time for the cycle. Nothing running away. Market wants to push it a little lower, look like, but conditions are bullish. All right, POC VWAP is right there. QQQ got POC, we are at the VWAP. Microsoft pulling it back. AVGO going down. Palantir is looking weak. Intel going down. Upward going up. Mara going up. Oh yeah, Discord. Okay, hold on, I'll send you the link. Sorry, bear with me. bear with me. And the market went down, going up, right? Look at that. QQQ is trying to bounce now. About the POC and VWAP is spiked below. Interesting, folks. Cooking, right? Market is cooking something. QQQ bouncing. Look at the bullishness right there. Bulls are coming. IWM is bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. And look at the condition turned bearish. Then it started bouncing. Isn't it amazing? Oh boy. Market is doing okay. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Market want to push it lower. Bears are coming. You can see right here sloping resistance. Market is building, folks. Okay, market look like want to push it lower. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Look at the excuse me. That's bearishness. Market is building. Okay. Bears are coming. QQQ at POC. Ticks are super negative. Look like bearish. IWM is turning bearish. Huh? IWM is looking bearish now. Wow. IWM wants to go lower. IWM at the VWAP. Let the market create a cycle. Look like bears are trying. Okay, folks. Look like bear wants to try. But we'll see. Look at the pattern what they are creating. Little bounce and rejection, then bounce, rejection, and in between POC. I think IWM wants to go lower. Yep, IWM says I'm already bleeding. Market wants to go. Look at the QQQ going. IWM, everything is below VWAP now. Trying to push it lower. Conditions are turning bearish. MACD bearish. Squeeze going. Bears are coming in. Look like market want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Doesn't look anything bearish here yet. Condition turning bearish. Look at the volume and squeeze. All are looking bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. All bears are coming, huh? Bears want to push it lower. IWM says I want to bounce. QQQ finding every time come here and bounce, right? MACD here looking still bearish, volume bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are lining up. Still bearish. Bears are there. Trying to push it lower. Look at this. Wow, look at the bears. Look at the MACD here. Look at the things are getting bearish. Turning bearish. IWM trying to bounce at the VWAP. Continuous squeeze. Bears are there. Still bears are there. Trying to be bearish. Keep pushing lower, folks. Okay, market still want to go lower. Look at ticks are bouncing. Q. Wow, something is brewing, huh? Look at that. Wow, look at this here. These people are Bulls and bear both are. Look at the squeeze. Bears are crazy. Bears, our market has a crazy bears, folks. Okay. Wow. All right. Look like bearish to me. So if you want to short, you want the market to go to VWAP area in order to short, right? But look at the MACD curling, so be careful if you want to short here too. Look at the bounce come in. Conditions are solid bearish, market trying to bounce. Excuse me. Bears are there, market is bouncing. Market trying to bounce. QQQ already going about the VWAP. SPY, all these, both the indexes, IWM and QQQ, trying to turn bullish here. But if you look at here, you look like a bearish. These people are fooling. Bears are still there, trying to push it up. Let's see, ticks are going. QQQ turning bullish. IWM turning bullish. Market turning. QQQ going bullish. MACD trying to cross. Look at that. All right, look at the volume coming here. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. Keep turning bullish. POC right there. This is still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Cycle trying to change. Let's see. Still bears are there, but QQQ and IWM turning bullish. Okay, that is the only one concern we should have. So, but here look like bearish, but MACD turning bullish. Little mixed signal overall. Bulls are trying to push it up. Bulls are pushing, continuous squeeze. Look at the QQQ. POC right there. Look like MACD, look at the volume here. All right, the cycle about to get over. Let's see what could happen here. POC right there. I think DJ is playing music, folks. If you can see right here, we are below VWAP here. This is like trying to go HOD, QQQ, and SPY in the IWM in the middle, right? So they're just creating ping pong between the indexes. QQQ say I want to go higher. Ticks are negative. Still bulls are here because here light under the tunnel coming bullish. Stay away from the short. Okay. Well, next cycle coming. Let's see. Look at the MACD bullish squeeze right there. Interesting going on. Look at the MACD bullish squeeze right there. Conditions are bearish sideways. Continuous squeeze, MACD bullish, right? Mixed things going on right now. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish, conditions are bearish, mixed signal right now, POC right there. QQQ trying to bounce, bulls are coming in, ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher, but we have the POC. Alrighty, that's okay. Look at the power, look at the power coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel. Watch out on the short side, folks. Okay, we are at the POC, still need to gauge. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bearish. POC, QQQ is at the top. And look at that right now. Still bulls are here. Still conditions are bearish, right? But here, MACD is trying to be bullish. Ticks are going IWM at the POC. Still I'm getting mixed signal. Okay, folks. Bulls trying to push it up. Alright, folks, let's do the disclaimer, folks. This audio video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alrighty, so QQQ at the top, SPY at the POC rejection, conditions are sideways, pullback coming. Let's see if this pullback has a power. Look at the filling of the gas. Market wants to might bounce. Okay folks, let's see. I want to see what kind of things are happening. Look at the bearishness. Wow, what happened? 10 o'clock. This is support right there. MACD turning bearish. Wow, MACD turning bearish, squeeze bullish. Alrighty, pushing it lower. QQQ cross, crazy bearish here. QQQ going. QQQ got POC, squeeze bullish. All right, market want to go lower. QQQ has POC, condition turning bearish. See, look at the POC right there, and look at the what a dirty game market maker play, right? Still okay, we're gonna wait. Just a second. Sorry about that. Already ticks are negative. We are the support POC. Bears are there. Condition turning bearish but squeeze bullish. MACD turning bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Market want to go lower. Alright, bears are coming. See that? Market is people trying to buy the put. Condition is still bearish. Just a second. Sorry about that. Okay, look at that reversal. So market is going bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. All right, cycles you can see right there. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All right, conditions are bearish and they are trying to bounce here. So, and POC is above here, and okay, bulls are coming. Interesting. They might try to trap this bear. Let's see where are the POC. QQQ already at the top. Weird thing going. All right, we have the POC. So you can see now the pattern what they are doing, right? Somewhere around here rejection comes and then go lower, right? And they are creating a bullish divergence here, this rejection. So this is the support around here, the coming. So if any time come here, it's good to go bounce long. And here this area is your short area. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, still maybe 1 or 2, maybe another 5 minutes bullish looking. The trend line is flipping, linear line is not too far. So condition bearish, so most likely pullback coming, smaller pullback probably because of the POC. All right. All right, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like for sideways right now. Conditions are sideways, nothing is going crazy. But yes, if you play with that, support is here. Market trying to bounce. We have the POC. we are at the POC. QQQ sitting HOD area, and IWM is in the middle. All right. Interesting. Cooking. Bears are giving up. Bulls are trying to push it up. Right, bulls are coming now. You can see bears are giving up. Resistance is right there. Right, finally trend line is breaking, trying to go higher. Bulls are coming. Right, look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the market want to go higher, folks. Bulls are coming in now. Condition, look at the MACD. Bullish volume, bullish condition, bullish. Market is at the pre-market high. It is right there. Yep, they want to go high. Look at the bulls right now lining up, man. But we are at the resistance FOMO, right? Yeah. Okay, that's okay. All right, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are changing to bullish side. Okay. Bulls are lining up. So if they pull back to VWAP, probably could bounce also. But IWM doesn't have the power. QQQ has power. There's a bunch of bears here, so bulls are there. Let's see. Bullish. Condition turning bullish now. Okay. POC. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Okay. Now market wants to go higher, folks. condition bullish here, and they're gonna, if they flip the VWAP, people think, wow. QQQ IWM says I want to flip it. You can see right there, games are going. Sorry. Alrighty. QQQ. That's the resistance. Get the rejection, right? They're still bullish, but they're trying to full probably flip in the VWAP. It's a small cycles. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Tesla looking nice today. Tesla is at the top. Palantir looking bullish today. Coin looking bullish. UNH bearish. See that they are bullish. See that bullish. Easy. Interesting, right? Look at the volume, condition bullish, trying to push it up. We want market to go in one direction. Now sloping support trying to build. All right, bulls are lining up here. Okay, still at the POC. Sorry. All magnificent 7 stocks are pointing north, folks. Okay, so far they're going higher. All right, bulls are, look at that volume come in market. We are at the resistance area. Look like point test, pull back. Now we want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. So morning time while going down, cycle created bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Now they're going up, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Okay. MACD is still bullish condition, still bullish bulls are there. We are at the resistance level. This is bullish. Market want to break out. I'm not gonna change anything, but it's okay. Let them go. Looking bullish. QQQ says I want to go higher. This condition is not the best, but you know it could turn bullish also as the time goes by. Right now bulls are here and it's looking bullish. QQQ also bullish. Look at the Tesla is pushing up and up and up. Tesla today is Tesla day. Right, look at that. Okay. Excuse me. All right, look at the bullish breakout squeeze coming in. Market wants to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are going lower. IWM is sideways. QQQ looking nice and bullish. Look at the bulls. Strong, huh? Bulls are coming, folks. Bulls wants to line up. Yep. Bullish. Yeah, I don't like to chase, but yes, it's bullish. Oh, I got to make a call, folks. Okay, just a second. I'm on the phone call, folks. Just give me a few minutes, okay? Sorry about that, folks. Yes, you know, when you talking to your bank, it always takes time. All right. Okay. Look at the condition, folks. Super duper bullish market is right now. Okay, be careful shorting the market. Market is so strong bullish. All right, man. They don't want to pull back. Nothing look like right now. So let's see any nice pullback. If you get, is bullish. All right. All right. Cycle getting over, MACD turning little bearish, conditions are bullish, little bear cycle starting. Let's see the bear cycle has a power. All right, folks, market want to start the bear cycle now. All right, bears are coming in. All right, market looking nice and bullish, folks. Okay. All right, whenever market breaks the pre-market high, folks, that's the strength market has. All right, look at that bullishness right here. So this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Market wants to still want to go higher. Look at that. Wow. All right, bullish. I don't like to change at the top, but folks, this is nice and bullish. All right. Look like market wants to go. Look at the bull cycle coming now. They wants to go higher. All right. They'll create a diversion or something. We'll see. Alrighty. Market is at 645 area, around 645 pre-market high. Gap has been filled. Market is just a second, okay, folks. It look like market want to fill the gap. Yep, gap has been just filled. All right, be careful. Still they are bullish, but gap has been filled. I need to see the next cycle, folks. Okay, might cycle change. Okay, we'll see right now. It's a very difficult, but look like bear wants to join the party. Look at the bear, light under the tunnel coming. Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Conditions are so strong, right? So strong. Stay away from the short. Still bulls are strong. Well, bears are, look at the cycle coming. This bear has a power. Bearish divergence market creating. Bearish divergence, but conditions are bullish. All right, bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. whenever market breaks the pre-market high, folks, and then they do bearish diversion, we got to be very careful. Means shorting, you got to be very careful. You can't short even the bearish diversion, squeeze bearish. Look at these conditions, are still bulls are there, right? So they are nice looking, still bulls are there, they are full in, still bullish. All right. All right, nice. Look. MACD filling up the gas. All right, bear is trying now. Bulls are there, validating at the roof at the top. Time is 11. Ticks are going lower. QQQ got POC at the top, so market still want to control. QQQ has a bull flag setup. Market shows weakness right here, but bulls are there. All right, weakness. MACD bearish. Look at that. Support is right there. They're gonna test the cloud or what? Ticks are going lower. QQQ going lower. Bears are lining up. Look at that. All right, bears are trying right now. All right, still bearish, trying pushing lower. Look at the pushing lower, crazy. Look at the MACD, still pushing lower. Man, I'm not in the trade. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. QQQ POC. Still want to push it lower. We are about to test the cloud, folks. Maybe conditions are still bullish, squeeze bearish, right? Expect some sort of bounce. MACD still want to go lower. This is your major support area here. Look at that, market pushing lower. MACD still bearish, squeeze continue bearish, so still pushing. Okay, folks, still want to go lower. And all the bulls QQQ below. All right, everything turning bearish. Okay, everything turning to be bearish, but hey, you never know. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze giving up. Sometime still bears are here. QQQ looking bearish. Man, they still want to go lower. Wow. Right? Conditions are bullish here, but MACD bearish, volume bearish. Okay, still bears are there, strong bears are there. We're in the middle of the cloud. Still bears are, look at the volume here, still bears are there trying to playing game. Still bearish volume. Look at these volumes are here. Still bears are there. Still pushing lower. QQQ still bearish. IWM still bearish, folks. Okay, just to let you know, bears are there. Still bears are there. Look at the volume. Still weakness is there. Wow. Look at the weakness. We might go to VWAP area, most likely could happen. But normally they test the cloud and bounce, right? But I'm expecting a little bounce. But right now, the way the bears are pushing it lower and look like bearish, okay? Look like bearish. I feel like to get out of it, okay? I took a loss and I'm out. There's a reason for it. I feel like they want to push it to below VWAP and then they will bounce. So I took a loss. Small loss is better than the bigger loss, right? Some people take a loss on a bounce, okay, but I don't want to go to VWAP. That's why I took a loss. 60. Bulls giving up. Identifying the weakness, right, and identifying staying in the trade is not the solution, folks. Okay, you have to understand this market the way these people are playing. Right now they're looking bearish, and look at these bulls are giving up here. Alrighty, weakness coming, MACD bearish, but and we are at the VWAP. Okay, now I expect a bounce right here, something if they could do, because bears are joining the party, and that's the time to exit, but I exited early. Ticks are going. Still bearish. Market wants to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still want to push it lower. Ticks are going bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce. Now they're bouncing. Here we go. Look, some people can still make a profit too around here. Don't expect crazy. I think a smaller bounce. Make it in the bear territory. Excuse me. Make it in the bear territory. Ticks are going. Wow, they want to go lower. Bears are coming. We are at the VWAP. What kind of game will be played at the VWAP? POC right there too. Market want to push it lower, folks. Bears are lining up. Solid bears. Wants to flip. Look at the power. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Be at the POC. Ticks are still going. All right, we are at the VWAP. Market want to flip. Going, going, going. Q. Condition turning bearish. Volumes coming. Market want to flip the VWAP. All the bull will exit. Something like that. They want to go a little lower. Okay. Ticks are still going. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I have a FOMO right now, but they're looking bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it lower. And POC involved here. So I'm not going to go. But they're looking nice bearish. Because we are at the POC, they want to push it lower. How far they push it, nobody knows. Okay. Still volume bearish. Look at those volume, look at the MACD. Bears are strong out here, folks, okay? Still bears are strong, but we are at the VWAP and POC. They still want to push it lower. You can see QQQ going. SPY has POC. Look at the MACD volume. QQQ wants to go. And then bounce might come. Everybody think we were flipped. Right now, still bears are there. Still pushing lower. Bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything bearish. Wow. Look at this condition, man. They're turning super bearish. So no cycle basically, and they're going lower, okay? They didn't test any support here, nothing. Simply flushing. Keep going. IWM going too. Look at the bears are right now. Solid bears are. POC flip, VWAP flip, everything is flipping. Bears are powerful, folks, okay? Without cycle is dangerous, okay? But otherwise they are bearish. Look at this weakness, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything. I need cycle. Tons of FOMO, but they're looking nice bearish. This condition also. All right, here you go. Bounce come in, VWAP flip. All these bull now trapped, okay, and bears are here, but they don't have profit, so they market might be spending time here most likely. Let's see. QQQ still bearish. QQQ says I want to go lower. Wow, they still want to go lower. QQQQQ. Look at the volume coming. Bears are lining up. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are filling up and they want to go lower. All right, still MACD bearish. Look at the bears here. Man. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the power of the MACD. Look at the condition pointing south. Right? That's the strength market has. All IWM, QQQ, they all looking solid bearish. Ticks are going lower. They want to push it lower. Alright, see if any could bounce or something. Look at these volumes are still strong bearish. Market want to push it lower. Alright, bounce coming now. QQQ still weak. Every bounce, market is pulling it back. So folks, I bought a call here, right? And then I realized it that they want to go lower, right? And then I exited, took a loss, small loss, right? Imagine folks, if I would have been holding that trade and those who are in alert room and just in case. So, you know, finding the trade that is going against you and then exiting is very important. It's not about just making profit. Profit everybody makes too, right? Point is finding the trade which you are into and then doing dollar cost average. People do those kind of, oh yeah, it's okay, I'm gonna do dollar cost average. Look what happened, right? Then this happened, could have been disaster, right? That's the reason I gotta know and learn to exit, not the stop loss and dollar cost average. Right, market trying to bounce now. MACD calling up, POC right there. Bunch of bears. QQQQQQ. Excuse me. All right, bears are in there. Now we need to see the cycle here. Bunch of bear, still bears are there. MACD crossing. We need to see the volume. What kind of volume shows up? Bulls are trying because look at the ticks are right there. BOC. That's the first cycle market creating. POC right there. VWAP is there. MACD trying to cross. Bears are still there. Alright, still bears are there, folks. Okay, market want to push it lower. I thought they'll be testing the VWAP, but no. Market looking horrible bearish. MACD hugging and kissing here, so they're finding little support around here. Okay, let's see. All right, MACD trying to cross. Let's see this bull cycle. Right now MACD turning bullish, folks. Okay, so market want to push a little higher, volume coming a little bullish, conditions are bearish, so they might want to go on VWAP area or POC and see what happens. VWAP flips bullish, VWAP rejection bearish. Right now bunch of bear has profit, so they would not mind a little lifting. Look at that. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Alright. Alright, no rejection, folks. Okay, market has no rejection and they want to flip. No rejection. POC flipping, everything bouncing. No rejection means you got to be careful. Oh, POC pop there. We got to be very careful here, POC, okay? POC was above the VWAP and came down here. So something is cooking now. I want to see this cycle get over. It would be a next bull cycle or would be a bear cycle. And nothing is running away. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Alright. Market trying to flip the VWAP. POC right there. QQQ both has POC now. Okay, SPY and QQQ both POC pop was the or are about to cook something. Let's see. The cycle about to get over. MACD bullish, volume coming bullish, conditions are bearish, and POC and VWAP. Okay, they are battling at the top. Bunch of bear has profit, so they're gonna keep this price elevated a little bit. Yeah, patience is the key. Patience. Look at the bulls are coming here. Yep, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, just to let you know. So be careful on a shorting if you are shorting. Might see a little pullback. MACD bullish. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Okay. I think they'll be pulling small pullback and then will bounce. Look at the squeeze bullish coming too. POC involved. I'll be not taking trade because bulls are here, bears are here, and they are trying to keep the price in the middle. Very tight range. Okay. Look at this. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the weakness coming. Small weakness, and could bounce because of squeeze. So be careful in the shorting. It's just the cycle like this, not no cycle. It's just the color change of the candle. Green, red, green, red, green, red. And it could be disaster. So be careful now. I don't see a good setup here. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Take a bathroom break. Already, look at the conditions are turning bearish, squeeze bullish. Nice small pullback. This is bullish folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. They're trying to create a diversion here, bullish diversion. And POC involved here. So green, red event going on. Still bearish condition. So far what market did is in the morning time try to make you bearish, trap the bear here on the bottom, right? And then took a U-turn, and then they trapped the bulls at the top right here, which is tighter range 642, 644, $2 range. They trapped them, and then they came back here. Now the bear doesn't have the money here, correct? A lot of bear exit. Condition is bearish, trying to create a bullish here. Bulls are coming. POC involved here, okay? Whenever POC involved, we don't know folks, okay? Even the condition would be here playing some dirty game. Right? Making you bullish and then again take a U-turn because of the conditions. All right. Alright, bearish. Sorry. Well, this is bearish. So the Waha POC pop, bearish, bullish. Continue squeeze coming. POC is playing game, huh? Making you. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze bullish. They are flushing here. Support is right there. Conditions are bearish. Alright. QQQ and SPY both has a POC, so I'm sure there is something is cooking. Okay, they are right now cooking the meal. Give a little time, I'm sure something gonna do. Down, up, below the cloud conditions. Oh wow, MACD trying to be bearish. POC right there. Bear is trying to push it lower. Yeah, MACD trying to cross. Nasdaq wants to go lower, looks like, folks. Okay, that's what the POC does the job. Making it bearish and making it bullish. Ticks are super negative. Market want to break the support. They want to break the support. Things are deceptive, right? You can see green, red, green, red, green, red. Right now they want to go lower, appears, but it's right there. You need a safety. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it lower. QQQQQ, IWM all want to push it lower. All right. Cloud here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Looking. Little weakness. Alrighty, be careful, folks. Okay, this is not an easy one. Just to let you know, right now, safety is not there. Okay, so I bought it right here. Now going lower, support. I thought they're gonna break it here and bounce here. So playing small, small, small. If anything you do, it will be difficult to make money when you short at the support area. All right. Okay. Four more. MACD bearish, trying to push it. Conditions are still bearish. Push it lower. Nice, right there. Here we go. Support, we are right at the support. Market might create a divergent, bullish divergent bounce coming. Wow, yes, bounce coming, folks. Okay, I'm gonna exit. I feel like there is a down bounce coming. Alrighty, look at the bounce coming. feel like something is not right. Continue squeeze bearish. I have trying to exit. Yep, right there. See, bounce, rejection, like that. Right now still bears are there, but entry is wrong. Test the floor, continue squeeze bearish, volume bearish, right? I just need a one little down and we can exit. Not expecting too much from this market right now. Squeeze bearish, conditions turn in bearish. Here we go. Let's do it. Look at the MACD here. Yeah. Look at the bounce. All right, bounce coming, folks, okay? Continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. I just need a one time retest the floor. Squeeze bearish, conditions are still bearish. They want to go lower, but man, they look at this bounce, rejection like that. Continue squeeze bearish. Here we go. Look at the bears are solid. Bears are building up right now. Bears are building up, but squeeze bearish too. They want to push it lower. Here we go. Trying to get out of it. Let's go. Pushing it lower. Nice. Here we go. Come on. The volume coming. Small cycles. Okay, I'm out, folks. I don't like it much. I know they want to push it lower, still squeeze there, but I'm okay. I made a 50 cents. Not the best thing, so. Made a 20 cents. Okay. I was expecting bounce to short, but they did not, and now they're going. Okay, I exited already. Now look at this beautiful bearish. Now I feel like, man, unnecessarily I exited. Look at this condition now. Look at the beautiful bears are here, right? This is alrighty. It's okay. Already market trying to create a bullish divergence here. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bearish. Still bearish, huh? QQQ got POC there too. Market is, I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty game here, but let's see. Right now still squeeze bearish, volume bearish, conditions are turning bearish now. Okay, this is nice bearish looking here, but they're, see what they're doing. Let's understand the pattern. Green, red, green, red, green, red, but now they're not going too far, so that means they creating a divergence. They still want to push it lower, slowly, and what they will do is they break the floor here. They are doing this because they want to go lower. Okay, they still want to go lower, and then the big red candle coming. Some reason I feel like that. Conditions are still turning bearish. Keep making green, red, green, red. Creating a divergence here, but look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, like that. You need unusual activity, something. All right, let's see. Divergence, creating market bullish divergence. Squeeze bearish. QQQQQ, IWM all turning bullish. Bulls are lining up. Conditions are right there. In this condition, I cannot go long, folks. Okay, even though they look like want to go, but it could be a. All right, MACD turning, curling cross. Yep, bulls are coming. Bullish divergence. Alrighty. Bulls are pushing. POC right there. Right, POC pushing right there. I'm still reading two things because look at this solid bearish here too. Squeeze bearish too, and they are both bouncing. MACD bullish, volume coming bullish. Condition is telling me, Josh, watch out. POC right there. How can I go along? POC still there, and condition here bearish too. It's okay when you see something not right, is okay. All right, creating a bullish divergence here. Market want to go higher. Condition bearish. POC right there. Maybe filling up the gas. Well, let's see. MACD bullish, volume coming, cycle about to change. POC right there. Yeah, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. But it's okay. POC. Already risk level is there, not going, not doing. I'd love to short also, but we already did this. Now there's a rejection might come. Now do you see why I was not going long? Man. Why? I'm telling you, man, these people are champion of trapping people. Right, they want to go lower. Look at those conditions. It doesn't tell me to be. Gotta be careful. Excuse me. Well, still conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce, rejection. Bears try to give up. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that. Bulls are coming, look like to me. Condition is still bearish. Well, let's see, still bears are there, okay? Look at the squeeze, look at these. Bulls and bear, both POC involved, you never know. Continuous squeeze, conditions. Wow. Still reading mix, okay folks, I want to wait. POC is right there, QQQ and SPY. We are at the bottom. They want to flush it down, folks, right? Look at that. You got POC. Ticks are going. POC right here. Squeeze light on the tunnel coming. QQQ bullish. Conditions have applied. Actions are still below the cloud. So if they want to go north, I'm sure they're gonna break the support or something like that. And then they're gonna try. Man, these people just bulls are coming right away. Look at these conditions. Whom to trust? QQQ doesn't have the power. Look at the bulls coming and condition turning. I don't want to go, folks. Okay, I'm just still I think there's a cycle coming. But yeah, bulls are coming. QQQ also coming. Bull. Wow, man. Look at the QQQ. Conditions are still bearish here, trying to now changing. I'm still reading, folks, weakness. Okay, so I'm not going. Still feel these people want to go lower. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bulls come in. Condition here turn into bearish. BOC right there. Market says I want to go higher. QQQ SPY all are trying to bounce. All right. I would have gone, folks, but the condition is now changing. Okay, now bulls are coming. POC right there. POC helping SPY, QQQ, all are looking bullish. Bulls coming. Volume coming, MACD squeeze, everything turning bullish. Okay, everything turning bullish. Man, I missed it. Okay, now we are at the VWAP. All the bears will be a trap here. and they're gonna fly. Look like bulls are coming. Man, this is the bear. I missed it, folks. Okay, just to let you know, but it's good. Now we are at the VWAP. Okay, we are in the middle of the cloud. They want to go. All right, I missed, folks. Okay, I'm. It's FOMO. Now got a FOMO. That is what I said to you, that this could happen. Now have the FOMO, folks. Okay, FOMO is okay. They're bullish. There is a bunch of bear would be trapped and they want to go higher. That has the money. Risk level is higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to go higher. Keep going. SPY going too. Bunch of bears are trapped, folks. Okay, they want to go, man. Already. They want to go. This is nice. Bears, tons of bears here, right? They spend quite a bit of time from here to here. Look at that. 11 to 12:30, around 1.5 hour bears. Right? Yeah, quite a bit. That was beauty. That is the trade, folks. Okay, this was the trade I was waiting for, and I gave you alert too, but I couldn't get into the things because of the situation here. All right, man, after waiting a long time, I missed it. I was thinking probably they could go little lower here and then they will trap the bear more. And then I'm gonna show maybe one big red candle, and I was thinking to go long. What they did is they did not drop. They just test and bounce. That's what exactly happened. So I'm trying to be a little cheap to buy a cheaper premium, to buy a little cheaper price. And that's why they bounce. Okay, that's the game. Got the pullback. POC right there. POC right there. Q. Look at the rejection. MACD is still bullish. Support is right here. Filling up the gas to go lower or what? Already. They flip in the POC. Conditions are bullish. MACD all the way to bullish. This is the fourth candle red now. If they're gonna trap the bulls here, then probably could go lower. MACD still sitting at the top. All right, keep going lower. They're trapping the bulls. Interesting, huh? Support is MACD still holding at the top. Ticks are there. POC QQQ has time is 12:28. Well, back to the same channel now, but still bulls are there, folks. Okay, MACD in a bull territory. They're trying to be bullish. QQQQQ. Bullish, huh? That's a previous rejection. That's your exit zone. If you are in a trade, maybe POC. I still think that because POC and SPY both has a POC, right? So they'll be playing ping pong around here. I'm not expecting crazy move just like yesterday. Okay, so small things you expect most likely. Today's market playing in a tighter range. Okay. Look at the rejection, look at the support, right? So, and POC in the middle now in the channel. So small range, market playing. Oh. My order did not fill, folks. I thought I already placed the order with the limit, but my order did not fill, and I said, 1 second. Still, I can go because it was limited, not market. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. QQQ got POC, small cycles, all right, still bullish. MACD here bearish, conditions are bullish, they are pulling people. QQQ got POC. 12:30 time is. Still bulls are there as long as the support is intact. Okay. You need MACD to reverse. Still bulls are here. Still MACD to reverse. If they do, then it's bullish. Look at this support here. Bounce, 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 right? Every time we come here and bounce, conditions are sideways. I'm not expecting crazy bearishness here, right? But they are right now teasing. There's a lot of market playing the ping pong on the channel. Okay, channel play. So maybe expect the channel play. POC inward, ticks are bouncing. Bulls are giving up here. I think market want to spend some time between here and here. Okay, so anything you buy along here is good. Anything you short at the top is good. And I think POC in the middle because of the QQQ and SPY. So I'm expecting market to play around here now. I'm not expecting to run to the moon and not expecting crazy dumb, right? Most likely right now they'll be spending next 30 minutes or next 1 hour. So you might make 50 cents, $1. You can easily make $1 if you buy it at the bottom. You're gonna go through the cycle of these, then they do something like that. All right. They'll take 20-30 minutes to go up. Yeah, near the VWAP. So if you want to take those kind of trade, yeah, you'll be holding the trade for 20-30 minutes, 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Conditions are sideways, doesn't have the power, so yeah, it's keep bouncing. Condition not the great, not bullish, not bearish, right? So I think their agenda is and POC in the middle. So they'll make you look like bearish, they make you look like bullish, but they'll be playing in the channel. As the time goes by, premium will be cheaper, right? After 1 o'clock. Because QQQ and SPY both has POC. ticks are positive. Market want to go lower. Look at the steel bulls are there. MACD trying to push it a little lower. Whenever POC involved, folks, you got to be very careful. Look at the bounce coming now. Look at those conditions. I think they're gonna churn all these bulls here and down here. Gonna burn down all the bulls. That's the agenda. And then they will go down later stage, probably 2 o'clock. Then all these bull will say, oh wow, it's going zero. And then they will reverse. Right. Whenever POC involved, gotta be careful. That's it. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. 224. All right, support trying to break. You can see right there, volume coming, MACD bearish, making a little bearish. Yep. Q. Volume bearish. Look at the bears are now. Make the bearish volume come in. All right, we are testing the LOD zone, folks. Okay, I did not expect they're gonna be doing like this. Maybe small, but now they want to go. This is solid bears. Look at the condition here changing. Solid bears coming in. Alrighty, making it super duper bearish. Alrighty, so what happens here? There's a gap to pre-market. They were here. Market is still bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. We are at the support here, LOD area. Look like they want to go. Alrighty. Small folks. Okay, whatever I'm doing is very tiny size because resistance is right here, and condition is horrible bearish too. It'll be very difficult to make money, but it's okay. Okay, let's go. Even they go back to the, so if they go back to POC, then it's great. If they, then you can make money. This is a loading, and if they have rejection, could be even though go to POC at the QQQ. I'm more interested later stage. Right now this is good. If they go to POC, look at the bears here. Come on. Look, cannot even make money from here to here. That's why rejection, because of condition. When you buy cheap options, you don't make money. 20-30 cents, and now look at the bears. Solid bears are, huh? Oh, IWM got POC too. Interesting. And now this condition turn in bearish. Interesting. We are all the way at the bottom. Still bearish. Look at the volume, and look at the MACD, still bearish. Still bears are there. This condition is turning more bearish now. I was expecting the bounce to go, but then this rejection, no good. Still bears are there. Market wants to break LOD area, folks. Look like the way the MACD and the things are look like. Bears are lining up, huh? Bears are lining up. Okay, got to get out of it then. No good. Pushing it lower. Q. Ticks are going. MACD still bearish. MACD volume, they all looking bearish, huh? Alright, get out of it. Look at the MACD right now, folks. Okay, this is pathetic. MACD bearish, now turning volume bearish too. Reversal come. This is resistance area right there, right? That's your exit if you want to. MACD, wow, MACD bearish. Look at that. I thought they're gonna have more dump. All right, good. If they bounce, let's see. This condition is not good. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ still bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQQ. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to cross. Volumes are not there. Still bears are there. I'm playing with the cheap option. It doesn't have much legs. MACD trying to curl enough. We need volume. Conditions are bearish here. Bears are still there. Ticks are bouncing. IWM got POC. This condition is well bearish. Look at the bears here. MACD, look at the MACD trying to curling up. Let's see if this MACD condition is horrible bearish. That's why I keep getting rejection here. MACD says I want to curling up. Let's see the power coming this time. MACD curling up. Condition is still bearish here. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Look at the condition here. All right, pathetic. Wow, look at the bear here. I want to go lower, folks. Okay. But I'm out. Took a small loss. Condition is horrible bearish today. Where market is going now, they want to go, they broke the support all the way to the bottom. $0.75 loss. $2,000 loss. Same here. Look at this. still. Now market turning bearish here. I was expecting probably could have a little bounce, but no. Now this condition turning more bearish. Well, market broke the support here. So this is bear cycle going on and on and on. You need a bull cycle. Right now we don't have cycle bull because of the conditions. Same thing here. When you are going up and up, no bear cycle. So there's a tons of bear here so far. You want this to flip in order to be bullish. Until then, bears are still in cycles. Look at this bounce. Make you bullish and bearish. We are LOD area, okay? Market is all the way at the bottom. That is the reason POC is there. Alrighty. One second. Wow, market could go here. Okay, this area. Look like market want to go down. Support is right there. Market want to push it lower because of this rejection. You see this? Forget about this now. All right. Condition turning bearish more. 1253. So support broke. Still bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish. And if they flip this, then you can pick up when you think about the bullish. Until then, its bears are there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, keep pushing lower and lower. Conditions are still bearish. $2.70 so far. Market moved from top to the bottom. $2.70. Okay, not much. bullish little bit. We have resistance here. Q. Right there. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are still bearish. Trying to push it up. Conditions I don't like, that's why we have major resistance right here. MACD trying to cross. Bullish. Bullish, look at that, but no diversion or nothing, and they are going home to trust. Oh, look at the bearish squeeze coming right there. MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming, it's a stop going north probably. MACD bullish. Time is 12:57. Squeeze coming. Supply right there. Bullish now, still bullish. Squeeze coming in. It's oversold. QQQ is turning bullish. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. It's just the resistance is POC node on QQQ. That's I'm not. And squeeze bearish too. I love to go, but man, this I cannot trust. Hope you understand, folks. Because all right, that's a rejection which I mentioned, when squeeze pop here too, and there's a POC on QQQ. That's okay. Still bulls are trying to squeeze their condition bearish too. So if I buy a dirt cheap option from here to here, you can make a 30-40 cents, and by the time ticks up, eats up your lunch. That's why it's far better to, and this condition is doesn't allow me squeeze bearish too. It's okay. See that rejection. Bullish, QQQ got a POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume trying to be bullish, right? Market want to go higher. Bulls are trying right now. But this resistance is right there. MACD turn still bullish. Conditions are horrible bearish. So what does it mean? Bulls are trying right now. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go. MACD turning bullish. Yep. Resistance there. QQQQQPOC. Light under the tunnel, but this is strong supply there, folks. Okay, that's why most likely could flip. QQQ already flipping the POC. SPY could go to POC. This is bullish. I want to go. Okay. If it condition would have been decent condition would have gone. Just the condition. So where I'm expecting here to here. Okay, right now still bullish. We want to push it up. This is nice bottom bullish bounce. Okay. Little squeeze come in, pushing it up. There's a supply here. We never test that supply. That's why I'm not going to. All right, it's okay if they go, folks. Sometimes certain thing doesn't happen. It's okay. Right now, look at these bulls are like trying. They want to really go. Okay, that is also I'm telling you. Look good. Bulls are trying right now. Man, this is nice and bullish. Look at the MACD here, volume here. But QQQ says I want to go higher. Everything is flying high, folks. Okay, they want to go. All right, and I'm getting FOMO. This is crazy bullish now. Flipping. Crazy bullish, huh? Man, this is. I got a limit order going on that didn't execute now. FOMO. All right, it's okay. I will pause myself, folks. Okay, it's okay if I don't go. I'm feeling like a FOMO, but yes, it's great from here to here. See, that supply never tested. That is another worry me. And resistance is right there from here to here. So I'm expecting it pull back a little bit. Otherwise, this would have been easy. 100 contract would be right there. But that supply and condition both telling me bearish, and man, look at the MACD and volume says I'm bullish. Right, that's why I'm not going. Even though market is oversold, look at that, so many bears here. Just imagine, folks, if these people could bounce, tons of bear could be trapped, right? If they could bounce, folks, back to this area, pull back some point of time, and then that would be a good bounce. Because of the condition, still bears there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing up. Yeah, then we'll go QQQ. Ticks are negative, market wants to go higher. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're all going. Yep. Today is a bull trap day. You see this bull trap. Again went here, bull trap. Now this is major resistance. Look at those volumes here. Still volume bullish, conditions are bearish. Ticks are negative, market still bullish. See if they come back to around here, then it is good entry to go long. Market says I want to go. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC now. Look at that. This is major resistance, folks. Okay, if these people are gonna flip it or not. All right, keep it in mind. Look like bulls are lining up here. Bears are. This is where major trend line is, right? You see that? Volume coming, bulls are right there. QQQ got POC, something is cooking. we still at the supply area, folks. Okay, and QQQ got POC. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. They're spending 6 minutes, 7 minutes here. The bears try to give up, okay, folks. Bears trying to give up, but QQQ got POC. IWM got POC, trying to push it up. It look like want to go. That's your trend line. When that trend line breaks, they could run also, okay, folks. It could be anything, could be crazy bullish. Critical junction where we are right now. Critical junction. That's why. And you can see QQQ got POC here. If the QQQ flipping BWAP, look like they want to go. Market want to go. Bulls are coming like crazy. Bulls are coming in. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish. Look at the MACD, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. VWAP area, folks. Okay, look at the market want to flip. Look at the bullish. Oh, POC right there. POC would flip. Bullish. All right. Risk is there, folks. Okay, it's okay. I don't want to go into the trade because if I go and rejection come, could be in trouble. But right now, looking nice and bullish, folks. Look at this. Look at here. Everything is looking nice. This is the trade. It happens. Right there, POC, VWAP. This is where they could go. Look like bullish. You are the critical junction, but still market want to go higher. Bullish QQQ flipped. This is crazy bullish market right now. Why? Because the major trend line flipped. That's why. When major trend line market flips, it moves. And back to VWAP, back to POC, QQQ looking bullish, QQQ wants to go, market still want to go higher. I was expecting one pullback, folks. Okay, one pullback I was expecting here, and then test here, and I'll load up 100 contract. Something like that I was thinking, but they did not pull back nothing. So then I got FOMO. Today so many trade I miss. Good trade miss. Important one. I miss this one right here, and I miss this one. Okay. Look at the volume. Everything is looking nice and amazing. We're going about the VWAP slowly. All these bear for 2 hours. Tons of bear here. They wouldn't mind doing that. Isn't it? Oh yeah, we got POC. POC just stopped going north. Well, right now it is okay. So I think these are the bunch of bear here. Still bullish. No divergence, nothing, huh? Right from here to here, nothing. And then the reverse. It's bullish, still bullish. POC. Now those who are gonna hold the call, slowly, they will be going higher and higher. Just to let you know. Okay. In between, they might create some cycle. Look at the bulls, VWAP is flipping, make the bullish, volume coming, right? All the bulls are lining up here now. They didn't even pull back, only 2 and 1.5 candle came and then bounce. Yep. VWAP is flipping now, look at the bulls are coming. Bullish. Now we're in the middle, this area. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Slowly. They'll be going higher. Right, magnet trying to pull back here. Conditions are bullish. Here we go. A bunch of bulls joining the party here. POC involved. Alright, whenever POC involved, we got to be very careful. Conditions are bullish. Over here, if they could come, could bounce, good entry for the long. Look at this condition. Bulls are so strong, man. You cannot imagine POC involved. MACD trying to pull back a little bit. Let's see. Now there are two things could happen here, folks. One is like pull back and then bounce and then create a diversion, or right away flip it and then create a diversion. Couple of things they could do here because conditions are turning bullish. MACD is little giving up. Let's see. Still bulls are there. Most likely they'll be creating a cycle near the VWAP because of POC involved. You see this? So they will be spending some time around here. MACD cross. Going, MACD cross right here, volume coming, and then there is a bounce coming too. Here is another bounce, man. Okay. This is bullish. POC involved. Look at this bullish condition, MACD right there because of the POC. Keep pulling it back. I'm expecting if they do it, but if they don't do it, we're gonna miss it. And then because POC is there, still bulls are there, POC is playing game, QQQ little bearish trying to be. So bullish. No squeeze, nothing. I'm not in the trade, waiting. Negative bearish. The bull cycle about to get over. Let's see what happened bull cycle. And POC keep pulling it back. POC keep pulling it back. MACD still. Maybe they're gonna pull back around here. Keep going. Look at the MACD here, pulling, volume coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Oh wow, stay away from it, folks. When you see this kind of candle, you got to be very careful because they are trapping the bulls every time. Today trapping the bulls, right? Okay. If I see like this candle, it's dangerous. The cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. POC, IWM looking bearish. Do you see anything here which could bounce? MACD bearish, squeeze light under the tunnel bearish. This is your support, folks. Okay, I like to go long here, but still ticks are QQQ below POC. IWM is bearish, trying to push it lower. Look at the MACD here, light under the tunnel bearish, condition bullish. So be careful, today is a trap day. If you want to, no bounce, nothing. Okay, you see support broke, no bounce. When market breaks this cloud support, right, you got to be careful. It's a small cycle. If you want to go long, you can make a 50-cent dollar if it bounce. Okay, these are not like best trade. Okay, folks, you can go if you want, because they broke the cloud. The support is right there. I'm expecting the bounce because of the conditions. Ticks are bouncing already. Very small I'm trading, folks. Okay, there's a nice demand zone, and but here you see this POC inward. All right, your exit zone is POC. If market bounce to POC, but QQQ got POC here whenever it bounce. And if you are in a call side, negative little bearish here. Target area is VWAP or something. QQQ has POC. You remember that they don't want to allow. It will be a daunting task. VWAP is your area. Look at these conditions. Sideways, ugly duckly. QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC, right? Having daunting task to make money, right? Target POC. If you got a buck, it's good. Look at the bulls are like getting trapped today. Cause of QQQ got POC. QQQ. Time is 1:32. Look at the maximum time market spending on a cluster zone below 640 to 60. I just need one more candle, but they are not giving. QQQ got POC. Cause of QQQ POC. Man, market is like difficult. Look at this cloud condition here too. This is a bearish cycle. QQQ looking bearish. Wow, QQQ is down to go lower because of POC. Now look at this bear here coming. Bears are coming on a bull cycle. Pathetic, right? Yep, they want to push it lower. Look at this volume coming here. This is not good, folks. Okay, this is lower low. This bounce has a rejection. Condition bullish sideways. And here volumes are pushing lower. That means they still want to push it lower. I think QQQ is playing game. Yeah. MACD still bearish. Conditions are bullish sideways. QQQ guarding at the POC right there. Look at these volumes are Still bearish MACD, bearish volume, bearish. They want to push it lower. Conditions are below the cloud now. Still bears are there below the cloud. Still MACD bearish, huh? MACD still bearish. They want to push it lower. Yes. No man, not looking good. See that already. Look at the MACD, look at the volume condition, everything turning bearish now. They want to push it lower. MACD bearish, volume going lower. Look at the volume, folks. Still they want to push it lower. Lot of bulls trapped here at the VWAP. Still MACD bearish, huh? Still bears are there. QQQ bearish. Still max. QQQQ. We are at the support area. Look at the strong demand zone and they flipped it. I was greedy. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, keep pushing lower, condition bearish, keeping price lower because of MACD here too. QQQ, everything looking bearish here. If you see here, bears, bear, everything bearish. Alright, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, it's horrible bearish. They're trying to be bearish. Time is 1:40. Look at the MACD still bearish. Yeah. Look at the volume, man. They want to push it lower and lower. QQQ POC right there and say stop going south. Stop going north. Oh man, IWM and everything looking bearish, huh? IWM and everything. Pathetic. Look at that, pushing lower, folks. Okay, look at the bulls are giving up. We are at the support area and they want to go lower. Man, look at the MACD volume. They're all looking bearish conditions, are giving up. Bear wants to go lower. Alrighty, not good. They want to push it lower. Bears are pushing. Look at the squeeze going. QQQQ POC, IWM POC. They want to push it lower. All right. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. I know we are at the support, but pathetic. $2.50 loss. $7,500 loss I took, folks. Look at the MACD. Look at this volume. We have still continued bearish cycle now. New bear cycle starting. We are the support. All the bull will exit when they break the support. Every bounce, bulls are getting trapped, even the lower lows. So tops are falling, tops are falling, tops are falling every time. All right. Even this one also right here, no bounce. This one. Now the bears are lining up. Okay, you can see MACD volume, all they want to go lower. Solid bearish. How far they want to go? Told you, man, this is solid bearish looking. Now they remember I said support breaks, then all this bull will exit, right? That's why. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. No new cycle, still bears are there. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD says still want to go lower. Ready, support broke. Everybody think as target area, we put it in here, somewhere around here today. Okay, now wait for the cycle. Look at the MACD. Wow, they want to still continue going lower. Any strong bounce is a good shot. Look at this QQQQQQ, IWM, they all are going. Look at this condition right here. These are solid bearish condition right now. All right. Target area is not that far, folks, okay? Man, I would love to jump right now. I feel like so much FOMO. Okay. But solid bearish. They are like solid bearish right now. Sorry. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're nice and bearish. If they could bounce here and then rejection is bearish, but oh man, these people could trap a bunch of people here. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD volume keep coming. In this area, be careful. Okay, somewhere here rejection comes, could be a good shot. That's what everybody must be thinking. Okay, and these people could go. Bullish, and they could flip this. Okay, most likely. Rejection is somewhere around here. We need to check. Super duper right there, small bullish. This is, we never test this, supply right there. Conditions are still bearish. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross. We got to watch the volume come in. This is strong supply there at the resistance, right? We already broke the support and now we have strong, right? Condition bearish too, so I'm not right now. Let's see. Still, every time bulls are getting smoked today. Okay, just to give you an idea, and they're creating small cycles. Bears are right there pushing. See that bears are pushing. I got my lunch here. Okay, you see the cycles are still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. All right, I'm gonna mute. Let me finish my lunch. Okay, give me 10 minutes. So here you see these conditions are still bearish, right? Volumes are bearish, MACD is still there. This is the resistance, strong resistance here. Still bears are there. So keep it in mind. If you see a volume come in here, then they might little bounce. Okay. Bullish, 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 folks. Solid bullish. Go for it. Alrighty, I'm back. My lunch is over, folks. Okay. So now again another bear cycle started. Crazy bear cycle started, folks. Okay. This is every bulls are getting slaughtered in every cycle. Okay. This is your rejection supply. Right. If anybody went long here, good. If you print money, $1 or $1. Here looking now, lot of bears are lining up here still. Right, but you have a resistance here. We already test one time, and MACD trying to cross here, volume coming, but the squeeze says I want to keep price lower. That's what I think happening. Let's see. Today, look at the bears continuously after the market broke the support here. This is major bearish. Okay, long side is like difficult today. I already tried couple of times. If you go cheap options, no delta, right? You cannot make $1. And if you go expensive, is too much because market wind direction is south. Look at the squeeze volume. There's super strong bears are here, right? You can see right here, bears are. Look at the squeeze here, trying to create a bullish diversion. Squeeze is bearish. Look at this condition, man. So much bearish. Ticks are going up, filling up the gas to go lower. Sorry. Right there. Market look like MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. Sloping support. Continuous squeeze bearish. You can see squeeze is bearish. Ticks are negative. QQQ says I want to go lower. QQQ looking bearish. MACD trying to bounce here, but look at the squeezes keep holding. All right. And you have major barrier right here. Okay. Squeeze is holding the price down. MACD trying to look at these conditions right there. Time is 2 o'clock. Tons of bear at the bottom. Volume trying to come, but the squeeze is bearish. Conditions are bearish. QQQQQ, IWM right there. Now going on a long side, you have to understand, man. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions, right? So it's far better to put the hand in pocket because wind direction is still south, and we already tried twice going long, and it cost. Look at the bears, squeeze bearish, every bounce. Bears are MACD still bullish. Right, this is a bullish diversion market creating. Bullish diversion. I already tried like that going, folks, okay, several times. Right now, look at these conditions. MACD might be filling up the gas. Still bears are there. Continuous squeeze bearish. Strong bears there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Look at that. Continuous squeeze. green, red, like that. Time is 2:09. Look at those bears. Continue squeeze bearish. Okay. Clouds curling up, but continue squeeze bearish. Ticks are going lower. Q trying to bounce. No power on IWM either. Today bears are crazy. Okay, continue squeeze. Bears are crazy. Look at the squeeze, bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bearish, keeping the price. Bears are there strong. Look at this. Okay. Time is 2:11. So much bears are here. Continue squeeze, keeping the price down. Look at this condition. This is your bullish cycle, okay? This is a bullish cycle. Market is still not holding. All right. MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze is holding. MACD trying to be, doesn't even allow to bounce even. Look at this. Right here is your previous candle, not the even cycle. All right. MACD filling up the gas, continue squeeze bearish. Market look like want to go lower. You can see right there. Squeeze filling up the gas, continue bearish. Market says want to go lower, folks. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Now the cycle changing. That's why they're spending time here to go lower or something like that. This is horrible bearish conditions. Volume still bullish, squeeze playing game. This is MACD still filling up. Q. Not even going here for. MACD trying to push it up. Squeeze right there. We need to, that's your resistance right there. How can you trust these conditions right there? Continue squeeze. Wow, I mean, I cannot go long, folks. I love to go, man, but hey, man, this is today I already tried. It's a hard time. Continue squeeze bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here, but conditions are bearish. Make you bullish and bearish. These conditions are right there. MACD trying to be bullish. Doesn't have the power because of the condition. Okay. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Today bull has no power. Okay. Bears are strong, filling up the gas. Yep, look at that. Once the MACD cross, it will be a game to go lower because of the conditions. Or if you see a flipping these, then we can think of bullishness. Until then, bears are strong here, just MACD filling up the gas. Right, we are still hanging at the bottom. And they could probably go around here, this area. All right, let's see MACD right there. Looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. MACD, look at that. Volume light under the tunnel coming. If this condition would not be like this, would then we believe, but these conditions are like, you can see what kind of it is. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, bulls are trying to push it up. Your major resistance is here. Cloud conditions are there too, right? Slightly. Filling up the gas. Conditions are so much bearish. Light under the tunnel. Clouds are so strong. Okay. Look at the MACD. Conditions are strong, bearish, squeeze bullish. MACD trying to be bullish, but we are below the cloud. Conditions are, look at the bears are so strong, bears here. Yep, filling up the gas to go lower, folks. Okay, market still has bears are here. keep getting rejection. MACD still squeeze bullish. Conditions are so strong bearish. MACD pushing little higher, but time is 2:19. Market want to close today at the lower area, folks. Look like. Look at the conditions, still strong bears are there, folks. Okay. Squeeze, and then they could go lower some point of time. Look like, yep, now there'll be squeeze coming, changing probably. Alrighty, something is cooking in the back, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish, and MACD filling up the gas. We are testing the support area. Market is at the bottom. If somewhere around here you could short after the bounce, strong bounce, but they just want to go right away down. Let's see. Continue squeeze bullish. A lot of bulls are trying to go long here. The conditions are still not great. MACD filling. Look at market still hanging in there. MACD already close to the oscillator 0 now. Right. This is the previous rejection. Bears are strong. MACD bullish and squeeze bullish too, but no power. All right, because of the conditions. Keep rejecting every bounce. Keep rejecting every bounce. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Look like, folks. Okay. Support is right here. Now they're pushing it. Here we go. Game is going change. Resistance right there. All right. Look at this bears right here. We are all the way at the bottom now. Market want to go lower, folks. As you can see right here, there's a support. Conditions are bearish. They're just filling up, MACD filling up the gas. Alrighty, and look at that. Time is 2:25. Bears wants to push it lower. As you can see, conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Oh, damn. Conditions bearish. Support here. Look at the bears now. Okay. Still resistance there. Sloping support. Bears are still conditioned there, making it look like going. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. They are still in the cloud. Watch out the sloping support here. Watch out the cloud here, resistance. Right, they want to push it a little bit. MACD right there. They're not going too far right now, still in the middle of the cloud, making it bullish, making it bearish. Conditions are still bears are there. We are at the bottom here, right here at the bottom in the cloud, spending some time. Compression time going on. You can see right here, compression, bullish, bearish, but their bears are there. Okay, making it slide this, slide that. Conditions are so strong here, bears are. right in the middle cloud. Still middle of the cloud. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, we are in the middle of the cloud. Here we go, right there, that's what I was talking. So all these bulls thinking going, and these people will go lower. That's the game going on. Okay, make it bullish, and now they're gonna flush it to go lower. Because of the condition, folks. Okay, so it's far better to wait outside and watch if green, red, green, red, green, red continuation. Bears are strong. Look at the rejection right there. Continuation bear. A lot of bulls trying to line up here, probably end of the day. That's why market is right now piling up the bulls and then squeeze the bulls. Most likely they could do that. All these bull cycle, we're gonna see a bear cycle probably. There we go. See that? Market wanna go lower. A lot of bulls come in. Now they're gonna shake. Market maker gonna do shake. Bears. Market all the way to the top. See that? They want to go lower, filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. Trend line breaking. Remember, you see the trend line breaking? That's why. Okay, right here is your support. If they want to go lower, bears are giving up. Still look at the MACD trying to cross. Bear could line up also, we'll see. Going long is not a good, it's dangerous. That's why I want to wait. Because look at these cloud conditions are strong out here. They're trapping the bulls every way, every time. All right, trapping the bulls today. Bears trying to give up here, but man, that's the risk level are higher today. Things are different than normal. You can see MACD cross here, and bears are trying to push. Trend line broke. Bears are squeeze coming bearish. MACD cross. Excuse me. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Conditions are there. Horrible condition. Bullish divergent market creating. Still conditions. bears are squeeze coming, mixed signal I'm getting. Still bears are there. Look at the market, still hit the same place last 30-40 minutes, right? Ticks are going. If this flips, then you can believe that they want to go, but until then it's just still we have major, look at this area right there. There's tons of resistance and then cloud conditions and right, but yes, MACD oscillator 0 now, somewhere around that neighborhood. We have previous resistances right there. Excuse me. Look at this condition now. Still bears are coming. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Bull cycle got over. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so be careful. Bull doesn't have the power so far. Market staying below the cloud conditions. Look at the bears are want to push it lower. Look at the MACD going lower. Still hanging in the same zone. Continue squeeze bearish, condition also bearish. Bounce got no power. Look at the bears now, ticks and turning negative. Market says want to go lower. You see that? Today is a day compress bulls and they want to dump. Look at this bounce rejection, right? So that's why the bears are now squeeze coming in bearish. Volumes are bearish. Bull cycle got over. Bears are lining up. MACD bearish. QQQQQ. QQ is oversold. Ticks are super negative. QQQ going down. Ticks are turning bearish. Still bearish. Time is 2:38. QQQQQ. Ticks are negative. Today we got to be very careful, folks, okay? Things are not right. Look at ticks are going down. Bears are in kapar. Look at the bears lining up now. Look at the filling up the gas to go lower, okay? Market says want to go lower. This bear cycle started. All these bulls are getting trapped now. MACD bearish, volume squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Supply coming now again. Market says want to go lower. Yeah. Ticks are going. QQQQQ. MACD bearish, squeeze Bob. Look at this condition now. Bears are lining up more, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. All they want to go lower. Here we go. Ticks are going. Q. Look at this condition, turning bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Market want to go. All right, market becoming more bearish at quarter to 3. Alrighty, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and we are at the support. Conditions are bearish. Stay in a wind direction. Continuous squeeze, bears here. Continuous still squeeze is bearish. Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish, bearish. Conditions are solid bearish. We are still hanging in the same area last 30-40 minutes. Okay, it's just the theta decay game compression going on. Bulls and bear both are losing money. Bears could make some few bucks, but it's like if you stay by the one cycle, second cycle is time consuming. Small bounce, small bounce, like that. Conditions are bearish, trying to create a bullish divergence. This is the second bullish divergence trying to create, but we have major resistance here. Conditions are solid bearish. Look at this condition here. Squeeze bearish. We have, look at those clouds are like strong. So small bounce. This is your major area to watch. Continuous squeeze, you can see right there, continuous squeeze. Conditions are still bearish. Keep bouncing. Bulls are coming in, folks. Bullish little bit right there. Man, this condition, look at those condition. Do you trust those? Risk level is there. Bears are giving up right here. Bears are giving up. This is previous resistance. Look like bullish, bearish. but we are in the middle of the cloud. If it is not cloud and resistance and all, then it will be different story. But hey, it's okay, man, if they want to go bullish, huh? This is bullish if you want to go, because these are tons of bear. Look at that last whole day bears. If they really decide to go here, at least here or VWAP or something, you could print. So you could go. I'm just pausing myself because today is not the day. I mean, I believe in this should flip, but resistance is right here. Maybe they could flip. Bears are giving up, right? Bears are giving up. Continue squeeze here. Rejection, previous rejection was right there. MACD trying to cross. Bears are there. Squeeze is there too, right? Previous rejection. And look at the trend line here too. Q, ticks are there. Q. IWM trying to bounce. All right. Bullish. Previous rejection is right there though. IWM is pushing it up. QQQ right there. You want QQQ to go. Look like bullish, folks. Look at the bulls are coming. Yeah, resistance is right there. Trend line broke, folks. Okay, you see there, trend line broke. So there's bullishness. Bulls are coming. We are still in the cloud, remember. Not that far. Market is playing. Look at the MACD looking bullish. Cycle is not there bullish yet. All right, making it bullish, making it bearish. Small. Today, Q. Ticks are pulling it back. IWM is looking bullish. Q. You see this cloud is the major hurdle. Even bears are giving up here. Okay, once this flips, then would be a nice, but we are still in the cloud. Okay, we're still in the cloud. Can squeeze bullish come in. Give 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Keep pulling. IWM looking bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. See, if I would have gone long, would have been dangerous, right? Exactly. I'm composing. Bears are giving up here, but we are still in the cloud. Ticks are turning. Q still got a weakness. IWM looking little okay. Squeeze volume turning bullish. IWM is bullish. QQQ. We have QQQ is way down from the POC, right? But today, small cycle के market creating. QQQ. Excuse me. Keep our eyes on QQQ, folks. Okay, you need a power of QQQ if you want to go long. We are still in the cloud. You can see right there. Bulls are trying, but bull is bearish. Time is 250. Market pulling it back. Every bull cycle, market makers are trapping bulls. See that? QQQ, looking weakness. Look at that pullback. Actually keep creating a bullish diversion, man, right? There's a keep creating bullish diversion. Continue squeeze. You want these to flip, folks, okay? Once these flips, it will be amazing. But until then, just hold your horses. This is your previous rejection. We are still hanging at the same area. QQQ has no power. Ticks are pulling it back. Continue squeeze. Bulls are lining up now. Once this resistance flips, it's far better to pay a little more. We're still in the cloud. This is supply rejection, condition bullish. Look at the squeeze. Still hanging in the same zone, folks, okay? Just burning the premium people who getting into the trade. So we'll wait. You want something to change the gear. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish. But market makers conditions are changing. Sloping support, first sloping support built in. But does it have power? Right. That support doesn't count until we break upward or downward. Still bears are there. Basically, it's a time decay game. Their compression is a time decay game. Okay, a lot of bulls joining here. Q. Solid cluster zone. Q. Ticks are negative. Q there. Ticks are pulling it back. The market is continuous squeeze. Sideways conditions. Ticks are going crazy down. Look at this squeeze compression, continuous compression, right? It's crazy compression going on. Ticks are going super down. All right, ticks are going down. I don't see anything, folks. It's a compression going on. Continuation is 3 o'clock. They just want to compress and trap all the bulls. Okay, today is a bull trap day. You can see every bull tops are falling. So be careful on a long side, right? Every bounce, rejection after 15-20 minutes, and you get trapped. Very tight range. Okay. It's a crazy bearish. MACD bearish. Compression. When market maker does compression, folks, bulls, bear, both lose money. Okay, that is the reason I'm saying to stay away. If you play one cycle, is okay, but if you wait for the second cycle, it's just the theta decay. And you can see conditions are sideways now. No bullish. MACD bearish, turn in bearish. Look at the bounce and rejection, bounce, rejection. If you want to go long, you want this to flip, folks. Okay, and if you want to go short, shorts are right here. Rejection here, you can go short. For going long here, you got to be very careful. Condition, look at that, market is keep pushing lower and lower today, right? You see that? Bearish today. Today is a bearish day. Look at the squeeze coming, bearish. Bull has no power today. They keep creating divergence, has no power. Bears are pushing, squeeze bearish. Ticks are negative. Time is 3 o'clock. $145, they've been compression going on. It's over 1 hour. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ. Back to compression. Still in the middle of the cloud. Previous resistance is right there. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they're keeping in the price in the middle. Up, down, up, down. Okay. Continue compression at the same zone. QQQ has no power. Still we are in the inside the channel. Compression, okay. Q. IWM is looking weak. DJ playing music. Look at IWM has no power. Q trying to bounce. This is your supply right here. Previous rejection. They keep creating a diversion here, bullish. Conditions are sideways. I mean QQQ wants to go. Supply is there. IWM is right there. Look at this compression. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming, but supply is right there. Previous rejection, right? See how far. Time is 3:07. Q. Look at the Q. That's a supply rejection right there. Continue squeeze bearish. Condition doesn't have the power. That's why pullback. Time is 3:08. Today, remember folks, they are trapping the bulls all the time, okay? All the time they are trapping the bulls. So your hopium will not work. If anything, you are planning that I'm gonna go long here, you gotta be very careful. You want to break out or something properly. Until then, we're gonna wait because look at the compression. Oscillator 0, green, red, green, red, green, red. It's a theta decay game going on. So you can drive the same vehicle in the same road. This is slow. All right. The best thing to do is just to wait and wait. Look at this. If you don't make money, is all right, but giving back to market maker is not good. Compression. QQQ trying to curling up, but the SPY is not curling, it's just the sideway. Even IWM is not even not curling, so no power, okay? Stay away. If you see things are curling up, curling up, then you can think of at least something here they might go. This is all. Look at that. Nothing is curling. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market been bullish so many days, right? So today they want to keep it price lower while closing. That's what I'm thinking. Even price actions are not crawling. You follow? Okay. WM is going lower. Look at the bears here. MACD cross. Rejection. There's always another day, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this market trying to change the condition to bullish and then immediately pull back, and we are back to the behind the cloud. That's the game, changing back and forth. Look at the QQQ. Time is 3:12. Right? QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Don't expect anything. Look at the squeeze right here, continuation. Bears are strong. Look at the MACD going lower, market want to push it lower. We are still in the tunnel. Market still in the tunnel. Look at that compression. Some point of time they're gonna release the pressure. We'll see what they will be planning. Until then, just watch the tunnel. Don't get excited by one or two candles. Similar like this. Look at these, look at these, look at these. Same thing going down, up, down. They're trapping the bulls. If you see the things are here. If you see some curling up, then you can think about it. Right now, no. Bull has no power. Keep going lower. Ticks are going higher. Compression. MACD continuous squeeze bears. Bearish. Time is 3:17. Continued like that. Squeeze bearish. Q. MACD bearish. Market wanna go lower. Now they are doing it, but can I trust that? Right here is a resistance, and I don't see curling up here. It's just a small cycle. Low. Look at these conditions are not good. Look at even 2 candle bounce, immediately rejection, right? And time is 3:20. Continuous squeeze going on. Compression is big time. MACD trying to cross here. Oscillate. Look at these conditions, like dead. Right? Look at that compression. Several rejection right here. Q. IWM is also bouncing. Green, red. Light under the tunnel looking little bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at ticks are going lower. If you see QQQ curling up, then you can believe IWM is not even curling up either. All right. QQQ. That's the resistance. Same thing here. Time is 3:23. MACD trying to be bullish, squeeze, volume coming. Bulls are trying to line up here. Supply there. Making it bullish, but this condition doesn't allow me. It's okay if you miss, but risk is highest now because of 330. We'll see. So many rejection here. Got so much FOMO going on right now. Cloud got no power. You want like big green candle on IWM and QQQ, something like, then you can at least trust. But until then, look at these conditions are so much bearish here. Nothing going on. It's just a compression. Green, red. And look at IWM is bleeding. QQQ got MACD right there, supply. Look at the conditions. Right there, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, making you bullish. Finally, they want to go a little bit, but green, red going on. Bullish right there. Ticks are negative. Look at the IWM is not even buzzing. MACD turning bullish, squeeze coming, volume coming, market want to go higher. We are at the supply. IW, look, IWM here, no power, right? How can I trust this? QQQ rejection right there. Ticks are negative. QQQQ. IWM is still weak looking. We are at the supply right there. Condition turning bullish. Volume come in here. Already QQQ trying to go, but IWM has no power. And time is 3:30. Or you can imagine what they would do. 3:30. We are at the supply. Ticks are keep going lower and lower. Volume coming, little bullish. So many rejection. Time is 3:28. Here we go. Again, rejection. Continue squeeze. Squeeze, conditions turning bullish, supply right there. MACD giving up already, look at that. Oh, wow. Alrighty. Let's see the bounce on QQQ. IWM got POC now. Trying to push it up. What kind of power bringing in market now? Power coming. Ticks are going. Supply there, MACD bullish, volume coming, squeeze there, volume there. Making a little excited. Going, they want you to go probably. Yes, it's looking bullish though. Okay, IWM got POC too, so they want to push it up, folks. Push it up. Right there. QQQ ticks are there. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:31. Q. I burned twice. I'm not jumping in everywhere. Okay. Condition bullish, MACD bullish, volume coming. This looking nice, but only supply right there. Normally what I prefer is retest, but there is less likely they're gonna retest, folks. Okay, but bullish. Q going nice. All right, empty pocket, folks, if that happens. Right here, market trying to push it up. Ticks are going bullish. Yes, folks. Okay, bullish. Crazy bullish. All right, now flipping. Market is flipping. Supply somewhere here. Still bullish. Q. IWM bulls are there. Ticks are going, making it bullish, and then trap. Look at the squeeze giving up. All right, Q giving up. Bullish. Market want to go higher. Looking nice. MACD, volume, all are looking nice, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they're looking very nice. If you want to go, looking great, amazing. Next target area is around here. I'm not trading. There is a reason, folks. Okay, but it's good if you can trade. If it's up to you. Right here, still going. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Bulls are lining up here, pushing it up higher. Supply right there. Keep going. Time is 3:34. Wow, look at that. Crazy. Just a second. Bullish. Look at the line here, folks. Okay, resistance area. That's why market is pulling it back. Market is look at the volume. Conditions also building up. Okay, they are trying to be bullish. If you see a nice decent pullback, it's great. Because of compression of this, now they could go if they want to go. I like the breakout. I want them to pull back to retest. Then I'll go long. Okay. So look at nice breakout. Bullish. Volume coming. Conditions are bullish. You need something unusual activity, folks. Okay. The bulls are, look at ticks are going. Market says I want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD here, straight, like nice bullish, folks. Okay, MACD looking nice bullish, still bullish. Market want to go. Bullish still. I need a pullback. Without pullback, if I jump in, it could be a disaster. So it's okay. If I don't trade, it's all right. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market still want to go. Ticks are going lower. Look at the volume here, bullish. Time is 3:39. Still bullish. We just need a pullback. I'm sure they're gonna look at the ticks are going down, down, crazy. Look at the volume. Want to go higher. Time is 3:40. Right. Man, I got tons of FOMO going on right now. Look at this volume. Strong bulls are here too. No, they're not pulling it back. They just want to go. Don't want to pull back. Kiki says want to go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas. So much FOMO going on. This is nice bullish. I'm waiting for unusual activity if they do it. Okay. So much bullish right now. Look at the bulls pushing it up. I don't like to jump at the top, even though I got a tons of FOMO. It's okay, I control the emotion, but they are bullish. They want to go to VWAP. Everybody thinking it's gonna go to VWAP. What if there's a one red candle comes in and could be disaster? That's why they don't want to pull back. It's okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls. 341 time is. They still want to go higher. Okay, they want to go. Patience is the key. Look at the bulls. Look at the red candle started coming now. Stay away from the short. Okay, stay away from the short. Still bullish. Q want to go. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the bulls are right now, folks. Which there, crazy bulls are right there. No pullback, nothing. Continuously bouncing. They want to go to VWAP. Time is 3:43. Bunch of bulls and a VWAP. Q. Bullish. Look at this. Look at the volume. Look at that. Nice, right? Look at the breakout. Man, I would have gone, man, but I burned twice. That is the only reason. Okay. When things, your energy doesn't work that day, you just avoid. Look at these bulls are, they're looking awesome. They're looking awesome. Look at the VWAP. They're going to the VWAP, and look at the market says I want to go higher. Wow. We are at the VWAP now, right? IWM wants to go higher. Look at this condition. Look at the volume here too. Filling up the gas market. Q. Market is so much bullish right now. Ticks are at the VWAP. They want to go. Q going. No rejection. You see this? This is all power. If you see weakness, then it's different story. They are bullish. They just want to keep going. That's the bottom bounce. Nice and formal. This is no cycle, huh? No pullback, no cycle, nothing. Look at this here. Look at the squeeze here and fired up. Still volumes are strong here. Time is 3:48. Bulls are there. Okay. Wow, market is way. Man, they're looking bullish to me here too. Still. We were flipping market. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. VWAP is flipping. We were flipping. And this could print crazy money. Target is POC, okay? Not to be too greedy. POC, POC, POC. Look at those volume and come on, come on, come on. Right there, right there, right there. POC right there. Come on, man. Wow, look at that, folks. Woohoo! Nice. All right, I'm out. I am out. Anybody printed here? I had a 200 contract, dirt cheap one. Instead of buying the $5 one, I bought it for $2.91 too and jacked it up. I said, this, look at the VWAP flip. I announced, folks, market is VWAP flip. This is crazy. Alrighty. This is like this kind of pattern I have seen several times. Last minute when the volumes are there and the VWAP flips. $22,000 profit. Well, look at that. If I would have held, if I would have held. Alrighty, it's okay. Anybody printed here? That's amazing, folks. If you did it, crazy, right? Time is 3:50. They are still bullish, but we are the resistance right there. Okay, look at that. They are so much bullish. Okay. Look at that. Look at the volume here. Look at those volume, man. Amazing, right? Q. Several times I have seen this kind of pattern. Several times, right? Where the conditions and the volumes and all, they trap all the bears throughout day, and then at the end of the day they took a reversal without cycle, because if they do create a cycle, a lot of people jump in party, right, including me. I was expecting so many times pullback, but they didn't pull back, because last minute they don't want to pull back too much money, people jumping in then. All right, look at that target. going. They are super bullish today. Mark, look at the volume, look at the MACD. They just want to go. Wow. 52 time is well, we have the little resistance, but if they pull back, then different story. Look at the nice pullback coming. Bunch of bull has profit. I love this kind of thing, but today two time I burned, so trying to be skeptical. And then look at that. Look at the bulls are here. Q, IWM. POC right there. There's always another day, folks. Still they want to go higher. Q, IWM. Look at the bulls now. Crazy, right? That over here dollar premium is dollar 6430. It was about 80 cents, folks. That those contracts now $14 here. $14. 80 cents become $14, people, those who traded. Okay, so $1 become $15 here, right there, from here to here. All right, look at the bulls are now crazy. Anybody print crazy money today? You cannot short this market, folks. You got to be very careful. There are tons of bulls there. People try to short it. Look at the market sitting all the way at the top. No cycle, right? Straight arrow up. Market closing in 4 more minutes. What did I do? Oh, I closed it. Just a second. Market closing in just a second. All right, market about to close in a few seconds, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls are volumes are strong still. Huh? Look at that volume. Bulls are market 3 more minutes to go. Ticks up, pulling it back. Kiki looking bullish. They're bouncing. You can see bullish, 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 right? Market closing in 1 more minute. You can see right there, bulls are coming. We just leave it alone, folks. There's always another day. Bullish. Look at that. You got to be very careful. Oh, spreads are crazy because they're jumping up and down crazy. That's why spreads are. All right, finito. All right, market close. So how did you do, everybody? Everybody had today, folks. Let me explain you what happened so you'll understand, because every day market does different modes, right? So when they trap today here at the bottom, and then over here, normally they break the support right here. Tops are falling and they break it, and normally they bounce, right? And sometimes they go back here. Normally they do and burn bull, burn bear, but they did today. They did totally different. What they did is they broke the support and then came down more and started compression at the bottom. When I saw the compression, I announced. So couple of trade we try to get into the long side if they could not trap the bears and come back to the middle, right? Normally they do that. Those are the things. But today they did not do. And that's why every time we try to go long certain areas, right? And rejection. And that is the reason we were not trading here, because I tried twice, didn't work. So then I thought we're gonna wait here. So I did not. This is what I like to go. But then once you burn 2 times, right? I pull back myself out. But I keep giving announcement that hey, this is nice. Bulls are coming now, coming great, and it could have gone. But then I was waiting for cycle. Cycle didn't work here because last minute sometimes they don't create cycle because they don't have time, and they got to rebalance the since morning whatever the activity they did. That's why they go right. So they did not do that also. And once the VWAP flip, that's the confirmation. And then you saw the volume, MACD is solid bullish. I jumped it in 200 contract. Okay, but I bought the cheap one equal to one. I always buy 100 contract. I bought a cheap one equal to the same value, and then I made a $20,000 on that one, 22. But I recovered my $10,000 loss on previous 2 trades, right? But it is this kind of event I have seen several times, folks. Okay, this kind of event I have seen several times. That is the only reason I jumped with the 200, and I told you that, hey folks, I have seen this kind of event, stay away from the short, right? So anybody printed here at the bottom, anybody print going up, once this trend line breaks, folks, this is bullish. Okay, once the trend line flip, everything bullish. Well, POC was there and then flipped everything. Went to the moon market. If it's 0 DT, folks, you cannot close your trade. Whatever the price market close, that's the price. But if you have 1 DT, 5 DT, 2 DT, whatever it is, you can close in last 15-20 minutes left. You can still close. Okay. All right. Anybody jumped in? Anybody made a crazy money here? All right. Nice one. Took a last minute 40 to 140. Yeah. Okay. Today I was skeptical, folks. I was a little skeptical at the end. Wanted to make sure safeties are important. Somebody says I made a $16,000 in last 30 minutes. Wayne said, good job, man. That's awesome. Green is, that's what we care about, the green. All right. That $1 contract become $20, folks. Those who bought a $1 here is $20 here. All right. But nobody knows, right? That's crazy. Market did that. Bears and bull green, yeah. Tomorrow going to be super bullish. I don't know about that, but yes, we trade whatever we see. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, any question, let me know. Bye bye.